There once was a ship from the old belt mines. Her jump drive coughed, her hull was fine. We ran hot fuel and contraband wine to the green glow of the bow now. Soon may the Thargoid whalemen come to chew our shields and make us run. One day when the hyperjump's done, we'll head for port and go now. Close to a burning star, which space tore us clean apart. Sensor screamed on the old radar, unknown shapes of the bow now. Soon may the Thargoid whalemen come to chew our shields and make us run. One day when the hyperjump's done, we'll head for port and go now. Spread like a living blade. They sang in scans our charts can't read. Our cannons spat, but the beams just played on a waking, watching guard now. Soon may the Thargoid whalemen come to chew our shields and make us run. One day when the hyperjump's done, we'll head for port and go now. Soon may the Thargoid whalemen come to chew our shields and make us run. One day when the hyperjump's done, we'll head for port and go now. So charge that flame, keep faith, hold tight, eyes on Mars, lock out the lights. If we stake this city at night, I'll drink this station dry now.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another stream. Once again, streaming Elite Dangerous. Seems like it's the only game I play. I have fun doing it also. We're gonna do a couple things today. Well, we're gonna attempt to. I know every time I try to set forth, hey, we're gonna do these things in this game, I know I always get sidetracked. And I get to doing other things. Or it just takes so damn long just to do it. The weekly power play stuff just, I mean, honestly, it just takes freaking forever. It honestly takes freaking forever to do the weekly power play stuff. And especially the tedious ones, like destroy rival power play members and XYZ systems. If it just gives me like alright, doing an acquisition or reinforcement or undermining, that's easy enough. I can find any system that's one of those three statuses and do it. But when they lock you to yeah, do it in the Coal 285 sector, in this one sector only has 3 stores in it. It has no planets, no other bodies in it. It has 1 station. Yeah, that's going to take a while to do, because you're very limited of what in where you can go do stuff at. So, yeah, doing stuff like that are like the scanning mega ships. Oh my god, scanning mega ships, and the acquisition systems on the reinforcement systems. That's tedious, because you gotta find the mega ships, and then fly to them, and then scan them, and then go to the next one. And they move all the goddamn time. So, it's real hard to find that stuff. But hey, whatever. It is what it is. We all gotta do a couple other things too. I might end up, once I get done with some of the power play stuff, I'm planning on doing some Guardian Ruins farming. I really don't need a farm for, I really don't need a farm for any other materials, because I'm pretty much full and maxed out materials. Yeah, I've used some here and there, but not enough to like dedicate a trip out for. Yeah, not enough to really dedicate a trip out for, to like gathering materials like raws or something. But I'm slowly trying to build up Guardian items, because I'm not filled stocked up on those. I've got a lot more I can do, and the goal is to unlock some of the weapons. I've got all the modules unlocked, I believe. I gotta do some of the weapons now. So I've gotta get blueprints and stuff for weapons, and while I'm at it, I can do some of the other stuff that's there, like the data and shit like that. Okay. What was I doing? I've got one more destroy rival power. I stopped in the middle last night because I went on Mama Akko to kind of shoot Nines' and Saturn's ass from the VTords, because they want us to be stupid and lie about everything, and then shoot a little bit on Evens and a couple other ones' asses. Because they just want to be stupid. They want to lie about shit. And then they wanna play victim when it's like, brother, you guys do the exact same shit. And it's like, this is like pot calling kettle black. Shut the fuck up. So we raided over there. I went on to Paco, and we had fun tearing into some ass. So yeah. But now we're back into the grind. So let's go ahead and I gotta switch over. Okay. Bunch of freaking sentinels over here. Ooh. That one. That one would do just fine. I want to see what else is here. I only need to destroy one more. I don't need to destroy all. I can fly in there and destroy one ship and go. I mean, I guess I could do that one, but... Excuse me. Alright. We got what we're gonna do. Go ahead and cruise on into it. I don't know if Lynn is got to be on and Cam's got to be on. I normally don't play with Cam unless Lynn's on also. Because whenever me and Cam play together, we're quiet. We don't say anything, we don't talk. We're just quiet. We just sit down, focus, play the game. The only time we do talk is whenever we do decide to play missions together, and that's very few and far between. We only do that if we get missions that either he can't or I can't really effectively do on our own. So really the only time I play with Cam is whenever Lynn's in there. I don't think Lynn's going to be in, even though I seen Lynn pop up playing the game today. Lynn said she was going to be watching the Super Bowl. So, if she is on, she's probably just doing some piddly-ass stuff in the game. And won't be on for a long period of time. And then is going to go watch Super Bowl. So, I don't foresee anyone coming in and playing. I know Alpha Ava plays this game, but hasn't played it in like a while. She's also kind of a zoomer and kind of ADHD. It's like, ooh, school. And she'll play like one mission a night. She'll do one thing in the game and then call it a night for Elite Dangerous. And unfortunately, I mean, I'm not gonna knock her play style. It's real hard to accomplish anything in the game if you do it like that. I mean, play the game how she wants. I'm not criticizing that. But I just know she's not gonna wanna, play together in a group because she'll feel overwhelmed. I do know Rage plays this game, and he said he would be more than glad to play with me, but I think he's been playing Helldivers and a couple other games. So, alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna be cheeky, and we're just gonna take out an Eagle. And then we're gonna bolt out of here. Because I only need one ship. I don't need everyone else. Cool, you gave me the kill I need. Okay. Out of here, boys. Another power award. Okay. Collect bounties and payza. Okay, that's... I'm in... Oh my god. I need to go right here. Auto. Hang on. No, I said I seen Lynn come on. Her game might have blackoutted last night. She did have 6 notorieties and was keeping her system on to burn off the notorieties. It might be her game crashed and blackoutted, and she needs to get back in the game and wait more for the notorieties to burn off. That might be the reason why she came on. Oops. I forgot to adjust my pips during the last battle. Oopsie. Normally whenever I fight or do anything in the game, I sit my pips and I forget them. I normally don't try to fuck with my pips. I know I could get a lot more bang for my buck if I was do, manage them a little bit more, but I don't really fuck with them. Where do I want to go? I want to go here. Go to Hazardous here. You gotta collect bounties in this system, and the best way to do that is just to blow the fuck out of some ships in the Hazardous. That is the easiest way, especially if you have a system with a gas giant with greens. Although we did find out last night, you can't just blow anyone up with a bounty. You can't blow up a team member with a bounty in a system you need to collect bounties from, because it won't count. You'll collect the bounty, but it won't count towards your power play stuff. And they didn't really do shit for my combat rank either. Which I know Lynn's a rank Elite 5. I'm not even anywhere close to that, but Elite 5, that should have gave something, but it gave jack shit. I know I'm probably never gonna achieve rank 5 in combat in this game. Never. Not unless there's another Thargoid war. And they have the exact same payouts as what they were doing for like some of the Thargoids in it. Never gonna be getting that. Resource extraction. Hazardous. And like yesterday, if anyone has a question, wants to ask anything or anything like that, feel free to ask in the chat. I'm monitoring the chat, as you can see. not that busy. So if anyone wants to ask something or request something or anything like that, ask and I can look into it. Excuse me. Lights and night vision. Oh, come on, night vision. Yep, alright, it's on. You should be a minor.
Scan detected.
Photo Lance. Oh, you should not have done that. I'm gonna blow your ass out of the water. Bye-bye. Haha! That one photo lance completed my deal. Yes, it did. Yep, that one photo lance. Sweet! That was easy enough. Where do I want to go? Let's go to Ramus Station. Raymond, yeah, Raymond Station.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
I need to find some tie and drive components. I need to find some tie and drive components so I can get a frameshift drive, version 1 SCO frameshift drive for the Corvette, because those are better than the standard frameshift drives you can get for the Corvette. And I need to move the mic. There we go. Move the mic closer. Am I gonna have to chase this city? No, I'm not. Anonymous access. The bounties I've got must be from Platinum. Platinum Imperium. Oh well.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
I'll get rid of them soon enough. Ba da 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 ba da bum 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 ba dum bum. You'll love Docky music.
Landing gear deployed.
Here we go.
Landing complete. You may alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Yeah, everything's anonymous access for right now.
Incoming message.
Hand myself in. Did I not have to do this last time? Alright, hang on. Before I do this, I'm gonna check something else. Yeah, I gotta get into it. Wants me to log in. Really? God damn it. I hate when I sign in, keep me fucking signed in. Don't fucking sign me out, guys. Yes, approve. There we go. Okay. Interstellar faction. Okay. I hate these missions that they make you get bounties on yourself or notorieties, because it just makes playing the game a fucking pain in the ass.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Damn pearl. Clipper. Yep, it's an Imperial Clipper. Oh. I wouldn't mind making that trip, but I know for a fact I don't have a fuel scoop. And I know for a fact that there's no large pad stations or carriers around the area. So it'd just be a pain in the ass trying to get back because I've run out of fuel before I even get back. In the Corvette, that is. Okay, I don't care. When change over. Alright, this one's already been scanned. Go Enterprises. YouTube's not receiving enough data to maintain a smooth stream, even though it shows it's transmitting data just fine. I hate you, YouTube. I hate you, StreamYards. Streamlabs, excuse me.
Core Dynamics, Sierra Papa Alpha. Welcome to this Imperial facility. We are delighted to receive you. Request approved. Please continue to Bay 09er.
Anonymous access again in this one too? Really? Okay. I should put a fucking fuel scoop on this Corvette, but I really don't want to.
You have docked safely. Initiate shutdown.
It's gotta be a fucking bullshit deal. Oh well, we'll see what happens. I might have to fucking fly to the goddamn carryover here. I hate this fucking bounty bullshit. Okay. Alright, what kind of system is this? I should be able to scan this ship. Come on. Hate the fucking galaxy map sometimes. Alright. No presents. Not explored anything in here. Yeah, 6 jumps. I don't have the fucking fuel.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
Game megaships and acquisition systems. Is this considered an acquisition? Okay. Alright, hang on. First things first. Because I might have to do a lot of jumping hoo-ha here. So, right there. HR 6037. I've got to jump my carrier there. As much as I don't fucking want to. Cool.
You are in a no-fire zone. Retract weapons immediately.
I don't have weapons out, so shut the fuck up. Alright. Unless this is not a scannable megaship. Hey, Pin, what's up? Okay, I guess we'll just scan the system then.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh,
Frameshift
there we go.
charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
System scan complete.
Okay, that one's done. Jump in 13 minutes, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, all small systems, small stations, and park at these. Okay. Scan fly, scan fly, scan fly. There's the sun. Or the store. I don't know why I call it I don't know why I call it a sun, because the sun is our store, not everything else. Alright, that's on the dark side. That's also on the dark side. Alright, that's asteroid belt cluster. Two more. There it is.
System scan complete.
Since I gotta waste time anyways waiting for the damn carrier to jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know I haven't scanned this system yet. Yep. But hurry up. The next system's where we need to go. I can go to where the carrier's got to be jumping out at, and then we can watch it jump in. Oop. Planets in here. So what you been up to, Pin? If you're still in chat. Whoa, one bio. Two bios. Ha ha ha. Three bios. Ah ha ha.
System scan complete.
No bios on that. Okay, let's get to the other system.
Drive charging.
3 minutes. That's funny. Sorry to hear that, but kind of funny. Okay, where is it at? Right there. You guys are gonna be watching a fleet carrier jump out of hyperspace. Or, jump out of which space? Once I could get in here. Guys, it's like 3 minutes away. And I'm going to set it up to where it's easier to see. And I'm probably going to end up removing myself off the screen when this happens. It's honestly distressing and how bad it is. Alright. Let's see if this is going to be a good spot. Probably not. Alright, I'm going to mute myself and hide myself. I never get tired of that cinematic. It'd been better if I could go on the other side of it, where I was facing towards the sun also.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Let's... Let's swap ships over to my Cobra 5. Because we all like the Cobra 5. While I'm here, we're gonna go ahead and set the carrier to jump back to Piazza. Ah, fucking cooldown. Really? Alright, well, I can fly back to Piazza. Pisa. Whatever you want to fucking call it.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Ship departure confirmed.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Fractional drive charging.
There we go.
Goodbye, Commander. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Alright, let's go back to Raymond City. Alright, now let's see if we can jump the courier. There we go. Is anyone else still streaming today? Yep, Celestium still streaming. Rusty Dogs. Alright, yeah. Celestium still streaming too. Alright, there we go. Super Bowl? Are you watching the Super Bowl? I'm not. I can't stand football.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 16. Clear for automated approach, Commander.
I know Lynn's watching the Super Bowl. I'm not gonna be. Fuck no. Fuck no. Oh, hang on. That reminds me of the joke about copying Robin Williams made. Hell, I'll put it up and we can listen to it real quick.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Alright, let's turn this up all the way so people can hear it.
Landing complete. You may alight when ready. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Alright, here we go.
Here's my idea for a funny thing.
God bless and rest in peace, Robin Williams. Heck no! 18 fucking times! Okay. So, I need... I've got 2 more to do. Fuck that one. I'm not gonna be able to do that one. My notoriety will be out the fucking roof by the time I get that one done. So, I'm not even attempting that one. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the rest of these. I don't have to do them. Let me take a look here. Rank 105. It's like a leaderboard. 58,000 merits earned. I don't know how the fuck these guys do. 2 million and a half, 3 million fucking merits. I don't know how these fucking people do that many merits in a week. I don't know what the fuck they do. I think a lot of them fucking cheat. Well, let's take a look here and see when the carriers gotta arrive. I might just go ahead and do the, mining, not mining, the farming. 6 minutes. Alright. Well, I'll show you what I do real quick. I might do one of these. So I've got scan megaship and acquisition, scan megaship and reinforcement. So how I do this to find it. I type in megaship and bring up megaship. Once I bring this up, I change searches. Additional options. So I'm going to do reinforcement first since it's the easiest. So I'm going to go fortified stronghold. I think I can even do exploited. Powers we want to do controlled by Lyndeb, because that's our power and that would be considered within reinforcement, stronghold, and exploited. Is present. For megaships, we want to go down here and go to bulk cruiser scannable megaship. From there, we hit search, and then we have our thing. Unfortunately, we can't we can't put any time frames in it, which is, I think, one thing they need to add into this. They don't have a time meter, which would make this a whole lot simpler. But since they don't, we just go down here and we just don't hit the ones. Now over a couple days old. And that's how we do it. So we got a list where we can go. And then for acquisitions, what we would do for acquisition is get rid of the power controlling and just select unoccupied and expansion. I think unoccupied, expansion, and contested is the 3 we can use. No powers, and then those will be the ones for our acquisition systems. Easy peasy. We've been in this one. No problem.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau now signing off.
Yep, I've done all of this one, so let's see if we can find a mega ship. Right there it is.
Incoming message.
Ah, ship jumped. What I might do is I'll go back to Mons and attempt the crimes. I'll attempt the crimes by destroying rival powers. Because I don't think those will give me notoriety. And then I'll see how that does. I do want to attempt to at least try to complete some of the missions. All the missions, not some of the missions, all the missions. I think this one's either going to be in the back or inside of it. I think this one's going to be inside of it. Come on, populate. Back of it. I haven't got this one. I've already got this one last week. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll go to this system. We'll do backwards going forwards. 2 jumps.
Cannot comply.
Damn it. There you go.
Drive charging. System scan complete.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Pen. Since I know you're probably still watching, could you do like stream starting, stream ending, be right back,
Disengaged.
panels, kind of like Elite Dangerous thing for like whenever I play Elite Dangerous. If you could, what that would possibly run me. Oh, we got 2 of them here. Cool. Yeah, I've always scanned the system. Let's talk about it after my stream. Okay. I'm just looking for like, yeah, we'll talk about it after stream, but it's like I'm just looking for like I mean, I've been using that as the opening for God knows how long, and that's just the blank generic end. And I'm starting to get into wanting to stream Elite Dangerous full time for like game streams. So I like to have something that's themed around it for the most part. And I know the 3 things I need is like stream start, stream end, be right back, or, you know, holding screen, something like that, for like buyer breaks, or if I had to get up and do something like that. Yeah, only thing I'm worried about is the moment. Worry about at the moment is, well, I'm gonna take a Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll bite. Get a bed sheet and then put some tacks up over where the door frame was. Get a sheet, get some tacks, put it up where the doorway was, and then have a little sign you fit out of it where it says, okay, occupied. I mean, that's the best thing I can tell you. I mean, that's why I do in a pitch. In fact, I think that's what we ended up having to do, like, back in the old, back a long ass time ago when I was really, really, really young, before we moved into the old trailer that I was in for a long time before I moved down here. We were in an old... Shut up. We were in an old shop building. It was an old converted milk barn. Slash shop building that we turned into kind of like a house. And then the bathroom was like that. Guessing this is just temporary frame, but distressing nonetheless. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Ah, this one's inside the ship. Okay. I get it. But that's the best thing I can tell you of what you can do right now. Or, you know, run to a convenience store or a restaurant that's down the road from your house or something. Which, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the layout of where you live at and stuff, but that's kind of what I do. Woohoo! Alright, did that count? That did count.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, there was another mega ship in this system. I should have put pips. I keep forgetting my Cobra is the ship that has 222 pips. Gordon class bulk cargo. I need to make a note on which of the mega ships have 2 ship logs. Be nice to find those all over the place.
Hostile ships in range. Any nearby pilots? We need help.
Oh, my kid leave. Alright, let's see. What ship is next? Kaliki C3 is where I'm at right now. I'll go with this one. I'm gonna go to one that should have 2 in it again also.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let's go. Let's go with this one. Ow! That hurt.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Have I scanned this one? Yep, I've scanned this system. Alright, there's one. Is there another one in here? Yes! There's 2 in here. Cool. Okay. This one gotta be in front. This one gotta be in the back. I see one in the front, but I don't know if that's it or not. There it is. It's in the back.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Alright. Going to the next mega ship. Okay, let's see. Let's get away from the hit the fuck you gravity button. Alright. I said, I'm sorry I'm not that talkative, chat. I just, whenever I sit down and play a game, I sit down and focus on playing the game. I'll try to explain what I'm doing, but I pretty much already did that whenever I started doing the scan megaship mission. I don't feel like I need to do it each time I do it. But again, if anybody's in chat who wants to chat or ask questions, feel more than free to chat and ask questions if you want. I'm more than glad to answer. Ship log uplink. There it is. Should be 5 done. Alright, 4 done. Yeah, okay. Next one.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
I always forget to retract the damn hard points. One, 2, yay, 2 ships. Okay, let's see. I'm checking something out on Twitter real quick, so. Ah. Damn it. Okay, let's see here. That one was a bum guess. Maybe we can get this one.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Really? Okay, moment trip. We're gonna see if I got this ship too. I hope not. Ooh. That's close. Ah! Big fucking waste of time. Okay, so that means I gotta go back down. Oh, that's... No, I don't want that. I want this.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
I'll go to Novus next. Oh wow, they're still here. The quad star system. A quad star with one planet. Okay. Ooh, a tourist ship. Well, it's like it's under attack. Oh.
Incoming message. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hey, we've got more people watching. Neat. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Three more. So 2 more double systems, or maybe if this Nova system has 3 ships in it. I doubt it's gonna have 3 ships in it still, but we can always hope. Two jumps. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, come on. Oh, hang on. I need to scan this one. Oh. There we go.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Yep, I've been in this one before. Let's see here. No. No. No shit. Okay, let's go to Xeon.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hassanet? I don't think I've been in that one.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Unexplored. Not been to this one. Let's go and do some scanning. That giant has a lot of moons in it. That a giant or dwarf? It's probably a dwarf. Yep, brown dwarf. Oh, a brown dwarf of rings. We'll take a look at the map once we're done scanning. Alright, this thing has 2 brown dwarfs in it. Okay. Hang on. Ah, a brown dwarf of rings.
System scan complete.
Cool. Let's take a look at this. Now, just a brown dwarf with one with a belt around it. Alright, cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Zion. I need to fill up, so
Fuel scooping.
I need to get as close as I can to the store. Alright, I've already scanned this system. Oh, there's the 2 ships. Okay, cool. Maybe one of these will have 2 beacons on it. But I really kind of doubt it. It'd be nice if it did. Okay. So, just fueling up here. Don't mind the wait. It says we got a couple people in here watching though. Speak up if you like the stream, or if you want to see something different, or if you want to ask questions. Again, don't be shy. I don't bite.
You know, on the secular side, who don't agree with
I see Celestium still streaming. Yep, Celestium is still streaming. You think this thing go fast? I think I can get closer. Ooh. Alright, 147's the max.
Fuel scooping complete.
There we go. We got 3 more ships to do. There's 2 ships in this system. If these 2 ships have 2 nav beacons on them, or 2 log beacons on them, those will be the last one for the acquisition. Well, for the not the acquisition, for the reinforcement. But if they don't have 2 on it, then I gotta do these 2 and then 1 more system. And I don't remember, the second class has 2 log ports on it. That's one thing I do not remember. You know what? I want to put on some music. I want to put on some retro tunes music. How's that? Retro tunes music.
Years go back. Way back. Back into time.
That's a little loud. Come on, calm down. Alright, there we go. Let me know if that's too loud. You're gonna go back to sleep. Maybe this is all still just a bad dream. Nope. It's not. It's only got one. Alright, let's go to the other ship here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You send this out. There we go. Stupid gravity. Yeah, only has one. So I got one more jump to do, one more ship to do. Okay. Alright, let's do this one. I have not been here. Cool.
Not comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Somebody's got to scan this system too.
Field scoping. Field scope disengaged.
Excuse me. See, alright. Secret of mine. Whenever I fly into a system, I fly around the sun, and then I find the orbit rings of the planets, and then I fly up a little bit. So, whenever I do that, I don't have none of the planets behind the sun. Because if you come out right from the store and you scan, and you do that, there's a chance that behind the sun, there's planets that you can't scan. And I've not been to this system, but I have the data for whatever reason. There it is. The last ship. The last mega ship. For reinforcement. And then I got acquisitions to do. Ooh! Behind the planet, behind the planet. Whew!
Hostile forces in range. This is an open call to any nearby pilots. We need help.
Sorry, I don't have time to help you. Okay, let's go ahead. So, acquisition systems now. Same thing. We have on top here selected, and we're gonna go back to Paizo. So the only difference is we gotta put no power controlling. Deselect these and select those. And what here is our list of ships to scan in the acquisition systems. We can go ahead and change that to Alliance. No. Power any. So we go to 70239. It's an unoccupied system. And that's how we do the mega ships. And if you're not using because you're fuddy-duddy that thinks that using third-party tools takes away from the game experience or is cheating or whatever, well, good luck to you, because you're gonna have a very, very dry, dull, bland gaming experience. Because I can tell you right now, I've tried this without it, and I think I hit 40 fucking acquisition systems, or powered systems, and I hit a fucking one of a mega ship. I got better things to do in my time. So I utilize the tool software. And if Elite Dangerous Frontiers Smart, they would implement a lot of third-party tools within the game itself, because it's badly needed. Oh, I have not scanned this system. Okay, hang on. Now I got one more jump. Okay. Scan. One more.
System scan complete.
Cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're gonna get a little hot. Not a big deal.
Fuel stepping.
There's all sorts of fucking orbital lines.
Fuel scripting.
Okay. See, right here. If I didn't go around the sun, I won't be able to get that planet. Sun. Store it. Store it. I mean, store it. Fuck. I got nothing behind it, so.
Fuel scoop complete.
Cool. Planets all over the fucking place in this system. Orbital lines are just fucked. Oh, no ship in here. Okay. Next one. And that was 3 days ago, so. Oh, well.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
That's a planet. And that is a belt system. Cool. A lot of belt clusters in the system. Opa.
System scan complete.
Cool. Ah, there it is. Okay, as we can see here, scan the mega ships. But reinforcement is done. Now we are doing the scan the mega ships for acquisition. Reinforcement ones, I think it was 9. Yeah, we had 9 of them to do. This one we have 10. And once we're done with that, we're gonna try for Mons, destroying some power ships, see if we can get the notoriety. Well, not notoriety, but we're destroying some rival power ships, hopefully get some bounties on us, but not notoriety. We want the bounties on our head, but we don't want the notoriety. I think I need to clean my computer out because the fans keep ramping up and ramping down. I know my CPU cooler is botched a little. I need to get another cooler for it. I will. Tax time. I'm just waiting. I've already got my taxes done. I'm just waiting for taxes to come in. And I've got to redo the plumbing on top of the water heater. I got to fix some stuff on the wife's car. There's some chair mounts I want to get for my joysticks for my controllers so I can take them off the desk and actually have a proper setup. Some other things I need to do around the house. Pay off a lot of freaking bills. And then I think I'm gonna buy a replacement cooler for this cooler went out. Okay, that didn't count. Alright. Alright, let's redo some of the settings on this. Let's... should have counted. Alright, what'd I mess up on? Ah! Okay then. Because I'm in the wrong system. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm in the wrong system. I had one more jump to do, guys. I thought I was here. Boy, do I feel stupid. I was like, why isn't this counting? Oh. Because this is considered a reinforcement system, not an acquisition. Okay, well, glad we figured that out.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Perched on top of the sun. Okay, I've done this one. There's our ship. Alright. Alright, let's try another. I want to see what this playlist has. Love the artwork for this, by the way. Alright, let's do this the right way, guys. Let's get an actual acquisition system. I think this one's in the center of it. I might be wrong, but I think it is. Oh no, it's on the bridge. Oh yeah, I get that 35% for acquisition bonus. And it counted. I think that was the only one in the system. Yep, okay, so let's go ahead and go to the next one. Gonna be that one. Have I been here? I have not been here.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Field scoping.
On top of the road. Class 3 gas giant. have...
Fuel station
Okay.
complete.
Class 5 gas giant. That looks like a brown dwarf almost. I caught say 5. I think that was a 3. I don't know why I said 5.
System scan complete.
There it is. Beckett class. Alright, while I'm flying, I'm gonna walk away real quick. Which is not recommended you do when you're playing this game, but I do it because I know somewhat what I'm doing. I'm gonna grab me some snack on real quick. I'll be right back while I'm flying. I got me some cookies. I got back just in time too.
interesting for a while until I'm making more money again.
Oh. Come on. There it is. Two out of 10. Another one in this system? Nope. That's it. Okay, next system. Take a look at what we got. And 69796. Oh no, that's 10 days old. We're not gonna go down. I guarantee there's nothing down. Actually, let's go ahead and go down. We'll go for the list, and then we can we can scan as we go. And maybe we find a ship. Who knows? And not, we just jump to the next system. Alright, I'll stand. And no ship. Okay, next system. Two jumps. Two jumps. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for today. Yeah, I really don't know.
System scan complete.
Because I do know I have some stuff to do. One body.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get the rest of these power play missions done. See if I can even do the crimes one. And then I'll see how I filled in. Because I still want to do some guarding for me. But I don't know how much longer this is gonna take me. That's the problem. Ooh, okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
One, oh, two more. Come on. One night's going on. I'm playing Elite Dangerous.
System scan complete.
Cool. Alright. Make a ship. There it is. And it is the only one. There we go. Thanks for the 20 support resources contributed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. No problem, good streamer, good things. I wouldn't call myself a good streamer. I just stream whenever I want, say whatever I want, and I'm kind of bad at doing all of it, so it is what it is. Okay.
Hostile forces in range. This is an open call to any nearby pilots.
Sorry, I don't have time to help you out. I'm just coming here to scan your ship. I hope you make it out of the fight just fine. Ship log. 2 ship logs. Nice. Follow 'em. What is this? Low class research. I guess we gotta look for more low class research. Yeah, gold. Oh. Fuck. Your golden, your present is so that's good. Okay. I'll argue with you. Okay. Low class research. Okay.
Cannot comply. Right shift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
Okay. Into the system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Damn it. Okay, let's see. There should be 2 on this one too. There is. Nice. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? 6. Yep. Okay. More of these low class ships, please. The another one here? Nope. Okay. Okay. $87154. $87154. There's that one. There's another one here, Gun Pie. Let's go Gun Pie. Alright. I'll let this thing fly for a second. I gotta go check on Kiddo, guys. I hear him whimpering in the front room. Guess his TV went off and maybe needs change, maybe needs bonding. Go check on him. Be right back. guys, I am back. Oh, I still have people watching. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I had to change kiddo, had to give him a bottle. Had to, give him some toys and restore his TV show. It's not time for him to eat just yet. Probably another hour. But,
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
looking at everything, is like, I gotta clean the kitchen up. I've got to clean the kitchen up. I've got to clean the front room up a little bit. So I've got to do that tonight. So I may not be able to go guardian farming. I'll just have to see where I'm at once I'm done with the power play missions. If it's not that late after I get done with the power play missions, then I might be able to fly there and make a couple runs, maybe. If it's like late in the night, or upwards into late in the night, I'd probably just call it a game, send you off somewhere else, and do the rest of the stuff at the house I need to do for tonight. Because wife is still sick. And, well, the stuff needs to get done. So, Great Smiths Joe, the Great Smiths Joy. No worries. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I don't like walking off, and this is what I was talking to Penn earlier about. Hey, I need to get a new intro, new outro screen for like doing games, and I need to get a intermission or be right back or a screen like that. For that way, I could put that up, and people just think I'm just slacking off at playing the game instead of the game just being up. I need to get that done. I've not done it. I could use AI to do it, but it can't do it the way I want. So yeah, I'm just gonna see about Penn, or maybe I might get Bambi to do it. And if nobody knows who Bambi is, that's my nickname for Kendra. I'll see if I can't get like Penn or Kendra or one of the other artists I know to do it. They're pretty good at doing stuff like that. I got a fridge arriving tomorrow because both mine got hit by lightning, freezer too, and they were all past insurance coverage. Figures. Search protector. I know Homes has installed them in several times. There's a all panel circuit breaker surge protector you can get, and it will protect every circuit within the house. Worth the money. Tried it. Might get past it. All four. Well, I don't know. It could just be shitty fucking appliances. I bought a brand new dishwasher 3 years ago, and it's a Whirlpool, and it's doing a ghosting. The dishwasher will come on by itself, and every now and then it won't even turn on. And I know what it is. It's the control board. So, but it's 3 years old. And my last dishwasher I had for 25 years. This was really bad. Insurance will not cover it. They had like 20 years. Oh, okay. I think Insurance only covers like up to like 5 years, actually, if I remember right. So starting small in the fridge, always a good plan. So far right now, new appliances, what we got is like, we got that new dishwasher that I need to put a new control module in. Haha. We have that. We bought a new microwave when we had kiddo. We have very limited space in the kitchen, and having a microwave on the counter just took up more space than, you know, that we could use for other things. So, I ended up getting a over the oven microwave. And it's not a traditional size, it's called a narrow top design. It's the because the oven and the vent top wasn't made to have a full size microwave to be put on top of it. So it's a lot bigger because it's like deep and wide. But the top of it shrunk, so I lost real estate space in the microwave by shrinking it down. But in shrinking that down, I moved the microwave from off one of the countertops to on top of the stove with a vent. Gives me more space. So I have those two. The next one I need to get is I either need to get a bigger refrigerator. I need to get a bigger refrigerator or an oven. The oven is original, it is come with the house, so it is literally a 1970s oven. So it is like a dead short when you turn the fucker on. Not very energy efficient. So I need to probably get an oven first. That sucks. Well, it sounds like you got things figured out. What do you mean? Hang on. It ain't count this. Did I mess up on the systems again? Six. Alright, why is this rain not? It's gonna piss me off. Gotta run, check in with me tomorrow. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the super chat. Oops, shit. Thank you for the super chat stuff. Appreciate it. Do I have to do log 0 first? Do I have to do log 0 and then 1? Is that it? Oh my god, that's what you got. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, I learned something new. On ships with dual freaking, log transmitters, you gotta go 0 first, then 1. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. That is so stupid. Okay. No. Gun pie. Where's the next low class? Right here. I've got that one bookmarked for some reason. Why do I have that one bookmarked? $5082. Why in the hell do I have 5082 bookmarked? Water wall scan. Okay. I don't need that.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete.
Alright, this one only has one body in it.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
I'm pretty sure I've scanned the system. Yep. Alright. I'm going to scan Beacon 1 on you this one, yeah, because it told me a message.
Fuel suit disengaged.
I think wife's up. I'm gonna go check in on her real quick. Again, I'll be right back, boys. And okay, I'm back. Zena2077. What is up, man? Sorry, I was away chatting with his wife. She just woke up. I was just letting her know what was up, what I've done so far with the kid while she was off in Knapsville. So, what's up? I know it's been a couple of hours since I said this, but I'll say this again right now. Anyone in chat watching, I enjoy the lookers. That's fine. You can look. If I can fucking speak. You can look all you want. I do appreciate if you do type into the chat, ask a question. If you came from one of my other socials or you see something I said, you can ask questions about that. I have no problem with that. Interaction, something I kind of strive for. I'm smart enough that anyone who chats in the chat, I can catch their messages and respond to them and say something to them. So you don't have to worry about super chats or anything like that. That is one of the best things about being a small streamer. So, don't feel shy. Go ahead and speak up. Not very much. Cool. And the only reason why I say that is because I will just sit here and play the game. And I will not say anything. And I'll completely forget that I am streaming. So then it becomes kind of a dull stream, and then it kind of ends up into a chain effect. Streamer streams do not talk. Watchers get bored. Watchers leave. Streamer log sees nobody watching and still doesn't talk, and more people might come in and see streamer not talking. It just ends up into being a vicious cycle. So I try to talk, but sometimes I just focus in on the game, so I need to have chat sometimes to help me. Or if I have somebody in with me, which I don't today, I can always bounce off them. I know exactly where you came from. Yeah, you came from Twitter. Okay, yeah, no, I got you. Yes, H2O Sakana is felted. And it's it is a sad thing to see. Oh. Nice. This will be my last one. Cool. Get this last dialogue and I'm done with the scan mega ships. Finally! The Boeing shit's done. H2O is talking us faulted. Yes. I wish I knew what was going on in Phase Connect. I don't. I do know that the girls' accounts are controlled by management. Girls have access to their accounts, but management can get in there and do a bunch of stuff too. So, like, they can force unfollow and they can follow people. They have like surface level control. So when it comes down to the girls, it's like don't hold anything towards the girls, and that's one thing I'm going to say. Don't just because you see the girls at Phase Connect say absolutely nothing about everything's going on. Don't hold it towards them. Because that is their job. I don't know what exactly is going on. I do wish that they pull up, because it is extremely sad to see Phase Connect be like this. I don't know what's going on in Sakata's mind either. I'm hoping they got in a batch of new managers, and this is... I'm hoping that this is a management slash new management being brought into the company, and they're fucking with shit and changing shit around because they say it's for the better, and it's not Sakana, it's not the main company in itself. I'm really hoping that's the case, but I don't know. Sakana following Marina, big fucking red flag in my book. Big fucking red flag, especially since Marina has been on tirade trying to get Kush canceled and going at Pippa and going at a couple other people for Phase Connect. So I don't know. I hate corporations. Phase Connect did look like it was one of the better ones, but I did hold out my breath of, doesn't matter, a corporation's a corporation, and a corporation will fuck up. And, well, a corporation fucked up. So, that's the best thing I can say. I wish I knew the ins and outs of it, of what was going on. I can only interpret what I think. Yep, big red flag. Yes, very big red flag. You're on UTT as well. Ah, nice. Well, I'm glad to see some crossover between Akko and Mizu here. That is nice. Even though I mean I get along with Mizu, me and Mizu can act cordially to one another. I can have fun and chew and grill and go at Mizu all I want, but at the end of the day, we can always be cordial with one another, unlike anyone else on Twitter or anyone else who doesn't like Mizu. I feel like I have the ability to kind of, you know, go, yeah, I don't like you, I don't like your points, I don't like how you do this, but I can still be in the same room with you and have a cordial conversation with you. Let's see, I hope Phase Connect can turn things around. It has such a good thing. I really don't. I'm already writing the company off. I am. Especially with, like, Medica coming out saying shit, and Cars coming out saying shit. I really don't think that they're gonna be pulling up. Also, Bigot Berry, what's up? I'm not annoying you, I just haven't got to you yet. The same marina that ran after picking me for wanting to play the RZA game? Yes, the exact same marina. The marina who decided it was a good idea to, hey, whenever Twitch decided to lift up the censorship stuff on nudity, went out with a fully nude model of hers. The same marina who is a trans, disgusting individual that is all for, you know, grooming children into becoming trans. Yeah, the exact same marina. That marina, yes. Big Berry, but Mizu is always right, so how can you disagree with him?
I'm gonna tell you a secret here. Mizu's not always right.
That's just a little secret. I hate to say it. I hate to be the person that busts the bubble of the fucking puddle, but Mizu's not always right. One of the big arguments we get into is about native tribes in casinos. Mizu's stance is the casino can do whatever they want and they supersede over what the government wants and the federal government wants. And it's like, no. Casinos are bound by federal regulations when it comes to currency and money, and especially money laundering. And the Gaming Commission is a federal organization that the casinos and the tribes also have to run. That is a very big disagreement that me and Mizu comes on, and I know firsthand because I know members within the tribe that run the gaming commissions and shit. So, yeah. But that's the thing. Lies. Well, I tell as I see it. But yeah, just there's certain things that we butt our heads on. That's like one of the things. But for the most part, I mean, we pretty much agree on stuff. I mean, we both agree that girls who went after Cinder are pretty fucking bitchy catty cunts. I mean, who can't fucking agree on that one? Dear God, Sakuna is cooked. Yes, unfortunately, Sakuna is cooked. The only goals I know from Baseconnect is Pippa and Tenma. Those are the only two goals I know from Baseconnect. Tenma, not so much. Just I know her in passing, and I know she's a good friend to Pippa and stuff like that. And I know she's also real hot-tempered and shit like that. But I know Pippa pretty well. I think it's getting to the point where Pippa probably just needs to bell ship. So that's my overall assessment. I really think that Pippa needs to bell ship. So they found better friends. Yes and no. I have my criticisms with Cinder. So, if you wasn't watching Mama Akko last night, I went on with Akko and Akko, Hookbox, Kendra, Atari, going over the Nines documents. You know, basically telling Saturn Nines and the rest of the retards a new asshole because they deserve it. If you didn't hear during that whole fucking deal, I don't do the second chance redemption on bullshit. If you have done something to a point to warrant adamant dismissal and removal from groups, and for me that's like that comes onto a line of a couple things. Basically, that skirts line up doing shit that's illegal. If you do shit that's illegal, that's where you kind of draw that line and that That's sand for me. Or you have a tendency of doing shit things multiple times in a row and then playing victim afterwards. I will have that stance. One of my biggest criticisms with Cinder is she brought Sack back on. Now, if nobody knows, Sack was one of the editors that Cinder and Redacted grabbed and was using for one of the music videos that originally belonged to Battle. And in the entire document and the shit that Nihilus put out, named Sack within that document. And then Sack came out with this document of my side with working with Cinder and Redacted. Basically stabbing a knife in the back and saying, no, yeah, everything that Nihilus is saying is right, even though everything was wrong and was a lie. My issue is after things went belly up with Bal, because Bal is a fucking crazy BPD bitch that needs to be on fucking meds and internet access revoked. He hopped ship from Bal and went back to Cinder, and then Cinder just took him back in. And my criticism is, you don't give somebody who sunk a knife in your back a second chance. Now, I've heard excuses stating, oh, well, he didn't know. He was misled. So, he didn't know what to do. And he was going off of false information, and he made bad choices based on that false information. You know, I'm sitting here going, cool. Why not go to Cinder and ask before you make a Google document dogpiling on Life for Your Nation for her? At that point, I don't care if he genuinely was misled. I don't care if he honestly didn't know. I don't care if he truly was innocent in the whole fucking deal. It's fuck him. He went with a lie. He jumped on board that lie. He doubled down on that lie. And he never reached out to Cinder before he did it. That's my main criticism of Cinder right now. Is she should never sat back on. And if anything, cut him off and made a bold statement of, never walk with this fucking person ever again. That is the only acceptable answer in my book for that whole fucking deal. Now, people are gonna say, I'm harsh. And that's a little bit over the line and mark. When you've been in positions like mine, and I've been fucked over by plenty of people on the net in the last 20 fucking years online, that's the standard you have to use. Otherwise, people will continue on. And there's no repercussions. And people will get emboldened to fucking do it again. So, I know people like Cinder, but she's a fucking retard for doing it. And I know Mizu wants to give Nines a fucking second chance and stuff like that and be friends. I'm gonna tell you right now, mark my words, Mizu's making a fucking mistake again and is going to regret it down the road because Nines is going to backstab someone. Thank God, and there's one person I can't say, but thank God Akko kind of shares my sentiment on that whole fucking deal. And I'm even on the line with Miku and Kimi still. Like, I don't trust them either. Everyone in that whole situation, I can name off Akimi, Miku, Starcat, Shiro, Nines, Saturn, the stupid Nancy, Dawn, Neven. I think there's one more, but I can't remember who. Now, all those people, in my book, none of them should be trusted ever again. No DMs with them, no voice chat with them, no collaborations with them, no nothing. Cut them off. Fuck them. Yes, Miku. Because I don't like some of the back and forth behind the scenes bullshit I've seen so far. And I called it out last night on Aqua Stream also. I don't like it. You don't state like in November, I don't want nothing to do with these people, and then have back end conversations with these people still up to this point. Even if you're brought into a group Discord to talk, if you're gonna go on the stance and principles of I'm done and I'm moving on, you don't even give it a second thought. You get invited in, you leave. You don't interact with them, you don't talk with them. Mocha? Well, I don't know anything about Mocha then. Miku has a past? I know Miku has a past. I know Miku has a past. I'm not using Miku's past against her. I'm going on what I have seen since November. And I'm also going off of what happened. Because it really kind of pissed me off with Miku also. Whenever the whole Lucky deal came up. Because I'll be candid to you right now. I'm friends with Rage. Rage is one of my friends. I do know him. I know the entire situation. I know all the fucking DMs. I know everything that fucking happened. I know a lot of shit's happened that nobody knows about. I'm gonna tell you right now, he got fucked over by a lot of people. And a lot of statements that was made by Miku at start, the fucking lie. I know because I told her myself on how Rage was. So she can't go off that I didn't know how he was. And that absolutely royally pissed me the fuck off. So, I don't trust any of them. Now, all I'm saying is, the people who are trusting of them, watch your fucking back. That's all I gotta say on the whole deal. Rage is too trusting? Rage is too trusting. Now, I've talked to him about that. He is way too trusting. I know. I retweeted a tweet I made last night. Of, you know, basically, whenever Nines was getting her revenge porn sent around, which, again, I don't consider it revenge porn, because she did OnlyFans bullshit online. And at that point, you lose that entitlement of revenge porn or, oh, my naked images are out there. You willingly put it out there yourself. And it's out there in the public, and it's tied to you. I believe it was tied by email. So, I don't care. But Rage stood up for her. And whenever Nines did the whole doxing bullshit bit against one person, I threw up red flags at me, and I told Rage, I don't trust him. Don't trust him. And then a week later, Nines is one of the people that dug the fucking knife in his back, even after being there at the fucking right night for her. So, yeah. I have my reservations with a lot of the people over there on that side. Don't fucking trust them. Okay. Let's attempt to do crimes. Let's do crimes, guys. Let's be naughty and commit crimes. Let's kill people. Yeah, package. I got a log cat packages I gotta unbox. What is it I need to go again? Okay. So I'm going to attempt to do this one. And I think what I need to do what I think I need to do is I need to destroy rival powers.
Ship has departed. Move clear of the landing pad.
Okay. But yeah, no, guys, if you want to keep the chat going, that's completely fine with me. Go ahead and ask some more questions if you want. I kind of like this. I kind of like talking and doing this stuff. I just need more people in chat so I can do this with. Or I need somebody in VC with me.
Launch successful. Good luck, Commander.
Alright, let's see. I think the best way I could do is find power play record signatures. I think that's the best way I could do. No. Nope. 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 Damn. Where's the power record stuff? Come on, guys. Nope. 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 I don't want Asling Duvall. I want Nikado Kane. Serious. Oh, Serious is in this one? Okay. No. Nope. 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 Damn. Convoy, nope. Good, nope. No, I still got a couple more I can do. What do you have? Oh. Nope. Nope. Damn, only one cowboy stuff? Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's go to the nav beacon. Okay. Team Dominion. Playing that in the same group. Yep. Little sidewinder. Ooh, Anaconda. What are you? Nikado Kane. Hello. Oh, it says a $400 bounty? Fuck. Alright, fine, let's take them out. Oh no, you gotta jump? Oh, fuck that. Ah, you suck. Hello. Get up close and personal to you. Oh no, you're not going anywhere. Bye bye. A little eagle. Bye bye. Alright, is this even counting? It's counting. It's just going to take a long ass fucking time. Yeah, scan me all you want. I don't have anything in my cargo hold. Alright, so you're Nakata Kane. Okay. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Bye-bye. I mean, it's not giving me notoriety, so... Let's broadside this bitch. Oh no, you don't. Oh yeah, your frame shift's gone. Bye-bye. what kind of bounty I get from this one. Alright, notoriety of 1. Okay. God, that's gonna take fucking forever. Alright, let's take a look. There's something I can do in here. Something in here belongs to Nakado Kane. Nope. Alright, you're Asleen Duvall, I know that much. Alright. This is gonna take way too much fucking time. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. Let me take a look at something. Fast way to commit crimes and late dangerous. All right. Yep, I'm not doing this. According to everyone else, it just takes too much time. Okay. Time to go do some mining. We're probably gotta go for another hour and a half. So I'm gonna get into Caspian. I'm gonna go do some weapon module mining. Burn off the notorieties and then go pay my fine. I gotta go to jail, but I gotta take aspirin. It's starting to pound. Oricha? What's Oricha doing? Oh, she's not live. She was live. Nah, it's nothing. She just did clickbait. That's all she did.
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
It's like, it's my carrier. Why do you gotta eligibility check it? It's my ship.
Lighter gear deployed.
Docking confirmed. Ship has docked. Welcome, Commander.
Okay. We have landed. Let's go ahead and get into Caspian. Alright, fix all the things we need to fix first in the ship. Okay. Alright, let's make sure it's all fitted out the way I need it. Alright, I think I can store a heatsink module. Put that up here. Oh, I need to store all these actually. Yep, okay, that's good. Let's put another point defense on. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more bits. Well, it'll take about 40. Okay. And where we want to go... Guardian weapon. 9 jumps. Even though I know we can probably do better than that. Let's, hang on. Let's bring up Spanch. Let's do Galaxy Plotter. Okay. I want solar system PAE SIA visa. So I need to first I need to go to Commander. I'll show you what I'm doing, guys. So first I want to import my game for right now. I'm gonna go assets. I want to go here to my Caspian. Yep, that's the layout I want. So I want to export to Etsy. Okay. Go ops. Go export. I want this one. That's SLEF. So I have to redo that. We'll bring up Spanch. We got my start system Pisa. We got my end system here, and we want to put our SLEF from Etsy into it. Cargo, we got 40. Reserve fuel. 1.14. So 1.14. Use supercharge. Not refuel every, because I'm not gonna need that. So let's calculate and see what we get. And this should give me a optimized route that honestly I think the game should do. I shouldn't have to go to Spanch and use Galaxy Plotter for it. The game should do it. So 5 jumps. We've knocked it down from 9 jumps to 5 jumps now. So, what I need to do, because this is going to be one at a time, and we want to go here.
Ship has departed. The launch underway.
We're gonna make 3 jumps, and then we're gonna get to the Omega Cairns system, and they have a neutron store, and then we're gonna do a neutron star boost from Omega Cairns to the final destination. That's what we're gonna be doing. And for whatever reason why the plotter in the game won't do that, I have no idea, but hey, far be it from me. And I know there's a way I can automate this. You gotta do like 3 or 4 third-party software tools in a row. And I probably need to put this back in realistic. I probably don't need a fuel scoop.
System scan complete.
Gas giant with water-based life. Nice. The only planet in this system. It's got 2 suns and 1 gas giant. Okay. That was our second jump. Let's make a third jump, which is to here. one store in this one too. So this will be our 4th jump. And our 4th jump's gonna be to a Neutron store. Which I've been here before, I believe. This is a weird ass fucking system. Okay, they're all dwarfs and neutrons. Okay, look here. So, this is a non-sequence Class B store. Blue-white store. There's a neutron star. So this is, I remember this one. This one, it all orbits around each other. Yeah, this one has, and then this one's 4 out. Neutron store. Neutron store. It's got 2 neutron stores in this place. And it has 1 dwarf, 2 dwarfs, a 3rd dwarf with rings, a 4th dwarf with rings, 1 metal planet, a 4th dwarf, a 5th dwarf, a 6th dwarf, a 7th dwarf with rings, and an 8th dwarf. And then each of these dwarfs have stores around them. This is a system filled with nothing but fucking a white giant, a blue-white giant, 2 neutron stores, and the rest of them dwarfs. What a fucking system. Jesus. So I'm gonna add one. Neutron. Neutron store. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna scan this system too. You find some really weird fucking systems out here. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and gas up at this neutron. This very angry neutron. Cool. And then we're gonna go up and over. And we're just gonna sit here and wait. We're gonna go ahead and scan. And then we're gonna do the rest of the, we're gonna scan all this stuff. It'd be real surprising to see one of these with bios. I expect to see geologies. Everyone in chat just fall asleep? I'm just asking.
System scan complete.
Cool. What I'm curious about. Okay, that's okay. Really weird. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a last jump. If I did everything right, I should just be able to jump. Yep. And that's how you use the Galaxy plotter. I've already scanned all this stuff. There's one there. No. Biological there. Yeah, there's only one planet with Guardian stuff. Yeah, there's some bios.
Scooping complete.
Woo! Came in a little hot. Guardian structure. Yep, only one Guardian structure site on this place, and it's weapons. I know there's other weapon sites, but this is the one I usually go to. Next up soon, I'll be doing the fighters. Yeah, I know the fighters suck, but it's just collect them. We gotta be in twilight. No, we're gonna be in darkness. Maybe soon twilight, but
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh. I gotta remember to mute myself when I cough. Alright, and where I want to put my ship is right around in here.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Perfect spot, that way my ship can blow up missiles. Okay, now I'm going to probably have to fuck around the settings with the SRV because I don't think I have those finalized just yet.
Low gravity warning. Handbrake is on.
Alright, I need to put brake on a toggle. So it's on toggle.
Handbrake is on.
Okay, well that's weird. Hang on. It should have me doing that. Oh, no. I want it on hold. That's right. Because I want it to only engage when I have the trigger down. And whenever I let the trigger off, yeah, okay. So whenever I can... Yep. Yep. There we go. Okay. I think I'm ready for this. I don't want to activate you guys just yet.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Alright, I'm filled up on the conduits. Sentinel. I need to get the map of this place. B1 map. Nope. Guardian mod. I don't want Guardian module. Alright, let's see. I know that there was a map for this place somewhere. E54. Ah, here it is. Absolute power conduit. Okay, I was just there. Obelisks. Okay. Almost there. Almost right here. One right here. Technology components. These things are freaking rare. Got those. Another pillar right here. Those won't come up until the other ones are on. There's another obelisk over here. Right here. There it is. No, it's not this one. It's right here. There it is.
Handbrake is on.
How the fuck did I yell on that? There's a sentinel over here, I know. Oh, I'm thinking about this map, they don't have the sentinels located. They should.
Target destroyed.
Destructible panel somewhere over here. It is. This one will fly out. It usually does. Alright, there's 2 pylons over here, which I can bring up. There's another destructible panel over here. And another obelisk. Where's the obelisk at? I think right here. There it is. Oh.
Handbrake is on. Target destroyed. Handbrake is on.
There it is. I wonder shut up because we got it. So it looks like we're only gonna do one round of the Guardian sites. I need a relic. I have one relic now. Now I need to bring up the rest of the pylons. Whoop. I have one pylon coming up. That one in the center. That in the center? No, it's not in the center. That's one of the edge ones. Alright, here's the center. There's an obelisk. There's that one. And I've got the one down here in front center. That's one on the end. Oh, no, right there it is. I'm lost. Alright, there's the pedestal. Now I'm in the center. There's that one. So you have the one, two back there, the two on the sides, the one right here, and then the one down here. Okay. And I've got one relic. Alright. Let me take a rest for a second. Because once I start this, I am on the clock. And I'm going to be attacked relentlessly. Okay. On your mark, get set, go. One. I'll do that one last. Two. Oops. Weapons. Three. There it is. Or
Outbreak is on.
5. And the last one. Okay, once I do this one, I'm gonna have a bunch of ships come up. Okay. What the hell? Update on statement towards Stucky Tom. No one believes Tom is making a video on him. Who cares? Josh is too fucking paranoid. Whoa. Stream me if you want to swing by. Topic. Just playing games. No topic, just talking to chat. Okay. Last one. Okay. Go.
Under attack.
Yeah, I know I'm under attack.
Outbreak is on. Target destroyed.
Cool. Alright, I already have that one. Joining weapon. Got that one. I don't think there's anyone else. Woo! Okay. So. Clock break on. Let's see. Uh-oh. Not what I need. God damn it.
What do you do?
Shit.
No chance.
Shit. Wait. Come on. Not the best time to be doing this shit. Okay. Come on. Damn it. Why is my panel shit not walking? Next panel, come on. Damn it. Alright. Is that it? I'm gonna fix this once I'm done with this. Alright, fuck. I'm stuck in the firing mode. Why am I stuck in the firing mode? That's not it. That's not it. Fly. RVs, targeting, driving miscellaneous. I don't know why. That one. Headlock is that. Alright. Let's just quick calm scouts now. Oh yeah, that's not it. Toggle flying mode, that's not it. That's not it. Targeting, that's not it. Joint controls, that should be. Alright. Alright. Whatever. I hit the jettison button. I put a button for jettison, which you kind of don't want to do. I don't know why my thing. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's give it a view.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, we're done. Now I gotta figure out why I can't swap in my panels.
Handbrake is on.
There we go.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yes. Alright. Alright, what happened? Oh, is it that button? It's bad time for kiddo. That's what you're hearing. If anyone's wondering. No, I do not want out on foot. I want back out on my SRV so I can see what in the fuck that I did on my buttons. Okay.
Low gravity warning.
Okay. Okay, I think I know why I did. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay. There we go. That's what it was. Okay. So, let me put this over to me real quick because I gotta save bindings. Okay, now I can put it back to gameplay. Okay. First things first, I need to get rid of the... I don't know. Do I want to get rid of the jettison button? I don't. No, I don't. No. Okay, there we go. Bindings. New folder. 2/8/2026. Cool. Alright, let's board back up. And I'm gonna call that game for today. So, let me go ahead and figure out what I'm gonna send you guys. Okay. Alright, go to my channel. Go to customization. Go down to redirect. I tell you what, we'll go ahead and redirect over to Purity Sins. So when you get over there, please tell Purity I said hi. So with that, have a good night, everyone.